All right.
Hello, share it out, tag your friends.
Alright, so Sarah's got lots of lightning. Sarah's a full game right now, so lots of lightning on this storm that's going up here towards Colgate, which means that it's probably gaining strength. And then John is on a different storm here. He's on the storm itself. This is near Gilbert. That's the storm that's coming out of Tishwaka area coming up towards Gilbert right now. Really impressive to do that storm out there in Johnson County.
How's it going?
Jordan Hall also has other difference.
It is stormy tonight.
Oh yeah. She says go to media assets.
Media assets. Okay. Unselect?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. 3 people on. We're gonna wait for people to get on.
That looks a little bit larger. This is this storm that's right around the border of Texas and Oklahoma right now. This is where we had a report not too long ago of softball to PE size hail. Looks like they have a little bit smaller now, but still substantial to say the least.
It's raining cats and dogs here too.
All right, Ryan, heads up. A whole mess just sent one in. They're reporting it just started pouring rain along with some thunder over in Stokesdale, North Carolina. It sounds like they're a dedicated viewer, watching all the streams, even when their spot usually stays quiet.
Yeah, North Carolina looks like this one's right now. Checking on that, this is a tornado threat. It's less area here in football. Thank you so much for the super chat.
All right.
Guys, this is a drum, please. Live drum with you right now. The tornado warning storm that's coming towards Colgate. This is a very important shot right here because it's going to tell us anything about our huge area of rotation is trying to reach the tornado as it goes on to the town of Colgate. So, this is what we're looking at here. We got a tornado trying to form.
Hello everyone. Going to Monday night in the street storm. Okay, we can go ahead and start. So I got 2 of those rubber mats, 2 lazy Susans. Lot 1, starting bids $1. Starting bids $1.
Looking for $1.
Looking for $1. Throw the cactus thing in.
2 triangle silicone mats, 2 Lazy Susans, and we got $1. One looking for 2. And it's that cactus thing is good for chips and dip. Or, whatever other snacks. One looking for 2. Yeah, rainy day sale.
Yep. One looking for 2. There we go. Chips and dip. Rubber mats. One looking for 2. One going once. One going twice. Sold.
Ashley Crawley. I can't read.
Lot 2. Little plastic pumpkins. They're actually orange. I'm not sure why they look.
Oh, they look, those are onions.
That's what they look like, but they're actually orange. Why is that?
Well, because the peeling of the onion on the outside, that looks very yellow on there, but those look like orangish, like tan.
Are they onions?
They look like onions to me.
But
Yeah, onion containers, Crystal says.
Oh.
They look like onions.
There. Start bid $1. We gotta get rid of all this. It's gonna be a lot of odd stuff tonight because I have so much in this warehouse. It's gotta go.
They are not yellow like it looks on the screen. They're more like a tannish orange. Like onion peel. So.
Looking for $1. I mean, they're pretty good. I mean, they're pretty decent size. Looking for $1. So the avocado in there. Now I'm still looking for $1. Looking for $1. Dang it, we're eating $1 one day. I got a picture. Still looking for $1.
Looking for 1. Is she ours or Crystal's?
Ours, I think. Looking for $1. All right, I'm gonna put the flamingo cup in now. The glass flamingo cup. Still looking for $1. Nobody wants to. Say what? Get rid of the onion.
Oh, we got one.
That,
One looking for two.
of course, I throw it in the pile.
Michael has the bid at one. We're looking for two. One looking for two. Crystal will be picking up Wednesday, so Bethany people will have your items for Thursday. We have one looking for two. Oh, and fundraiser Saturday night for Yes and Amen South Kansas City.
All right, Ashley and Michael, you both got one, or Michael's got for one.
Oh, I was just trying to remember to see where to look. See who's on what platform. All right, one going once. Now's the time to jump in.
One going twice. Sold.
Michael Bird.
All right. Lot 3. Three brand new tags. Says $17 each. Wrangler hats. Looking for $1. Start bid.
Will we be live Memorial Day?
No. No, we're actually shutting the store down Memorial Day. I don't know what we're doing, but we are going to try to actually take a few days off. Hello?
Looking for $1.
Hello? Hello?
Ryan, got one here.
We have one. Oops. All right. One looking for, oh, we got two. Two looking for three.
Hello?
Four. Four looking for five.
Hello?
Four looking for five.
Yeah, we're out in live auction, so all right. Later.
Six. Six looking for seven. Crystal says I'll be getting that holiday pay unless I have surgery.
Yeah, see, we're gonna actually take 3 days off, which we haven't done in like
Ever.
10 years. So we may not do nothing, but we're taking a weekend and Monday off.
Six looking for seven.
I do got a bunch of vintage Pepsi stuff tonight.
Six looking for seven.
You know what? I'm trying to find some batteries. Anything for your grandpa?
Well, my mom's a Pepsi person. Happy, he's the Coca-Cola guy, but he does enjoy some Pepsi memorabilia sometimes. Oh! I cannot see through it, but Let me see here. 6 looking for 7. 6 looking for 7. Oh! It might have been. It is! It's a whole music box. And it's not, but it's a music box.
Here you go. All right. All right. 6. I'm still on 6.
Yeah, we're still on 6.
Still on 6. All right. 6 going once. 6 going twice. We're gonna say sold. $6.
Ashley Crawley.
All right. So these will not come with batteries. So lot 4. I should have brought. I didn't even think I'd bring batteries. I got a million AAA here. This does not work. Make sure these batteries are good. All right, lot 4. Trying to see if my batteries work in these. You know what? I don't think these batteries are gonna get it. All right. We have 3 vintage Pepsi. So I don't have battery. I don't get double A's or triple A's. I don't got the right size of battery to test them. Looking for a buck on the start bid.
Why is this one?
There's a button here. Hold on. Let's see if these batteries are better.
We have 1. 1 looking for 2. We got quite a few ones looking for 2. 3. 3 looking for 4.
I don't know how they work. I don't even know how you turn them on. That's sad.
4. 4 looking for 5. 5. 5 looking for 6. Facebook seems to be lagging.
It's probably the weather. Yeah, I don't know how they work.
Push the hand down.
Push the hang down?
Yeah.
All right. Yawn. Well, no. I don't. The batteries might be dead. I don't got new. At least we're like your remote. So it's trying to move, which is I don't think it's gonna power it. Yeah, it's trying to do something.
I'll get ready for a very strong storm coming into Bentonville and Fayetteville.
Well, as is. How about that? 5 looking for 6.
We've got a rotation that's coming together over here south of Fort Scott in Kansas. It's about to move up towards Richards, Katy, and Stewart. Swart. Take it up for now if you're in Bourbon County, Kansas, or Vernon County in Missouri. Dangerous storm on the way for y'all.
5 looking for 6.
Are you kidding me, Ryan?
Yeah.
And
All right, 5 going once. 5 going twice. Sold.
Michael Bird.
$5. Lot 5 is all right. So a Pepsi Kaleidoscope. It's actually in really nice condition. I don't know what you see. Oh, you see people.
People.
Like kids. And then we got a Pepsi.
Oh. Hey, that's neat.
So, looking for $1 on this too.
Is that an actual can?
It says. Oh. So, and then we got the Pepsi. It says this can was converted to a can safe by California Security Cans.
Stash can.
It's a stash can. It's got a little rough spots, but 2 looking for 3. Nicole's got 2, I think,
Yeah.
or Nikki.
No, yeah, Nikki.
2 looking for 3.
Four looking for 5. Oh, that one's really nice. They're all diet.
Yeah, I don't know why that is. I don't know why they're all that.
Stop looking at stiff. 5 looking for 6. 5 looking for. All right. 8 looking for 9. 8 looking for 9. Eight looking for 9. Kitty has the bid. Whoa, that is a big paragraph. Okay.
What's up?
No, hold on. There's a big little paragraph on here. Oh no, it's for Crystal. It's for Crystal to read.
Here, we can bring it to you closer. How about that?
8 looking for 9. 9. 9 looking for 10.
See, we got quite a bit of vintage Pepsi. Some of it's actually brand new. Brand new, something looks like. 9 looking for 10. Nine going once. $9 going twice. Sold.
Michael Bird. Just sold.
Dang it. Sorry, kitty. All right. All right. The next Pepsi lot is a vintage 10. Looks like a Pepsi Cola school bag. It looks like it's got several old. Let's see if I can get one out without breaking anything. How hard is it to get a pencil out of this bag? All right, really hard. All right, so it's pencils. Got pencils. We got this brand new Pepsi mini clock.
Apologies, Katie. We did not see it. It did not get here until just after we called it. We've got one looking for two.
We'll make sure we get it. We'll wait a second so bids can catch up. We don't want to be unfair.
One looking for two.
I'm gonna throw this vintage Pepsi pencil sharpener in with this. Have a Pepsi day.
Two looking for three.
Chelsea, I think there's a tornado trying to come together here with this storm. In Nebraska.
Four looking for five.
Has come together over the past little bit, and it's rotating quite significantly between Webster and North Bend. And this is something that we have to keep a pretty close eye on here. As the tornado is actually trying to.
Yeah, we're going to give it a little more time and be sure that we're able to get in all the bids. Realize there is a storm going on, so there's probably some more lagging than normal. We go only based off of what we see. Four looking for five. Michael has the bid.
That's an insane look there.
Oh.
That's insane. And this isn't sped up or anything. What you're watching is a new tornado warning has been issued.
Oh, you might be hearing Ryan, y'all. He's talking about Kansas is getting hit by tornadoes right now.
You're almost always going to get a couple areas.
There may not be a tornado now with this one, but the daily winds with this are insane, especially on the backside. We're getting probably 80 miles per hour plus the backside of the thing.
Here's what it looks like in Bright Slums down there in Oklahoma. Crazy strong winds coming through where he is right now. And this is what it looks like a little bit up here with our new tornado warning in Nebraska. So Dodge and Saunders counties, Nebraska, another tornado warning. We're watching it for right now. Right in front of us, Chelsea, Dolphins.
Yeah, if this thing had a clock on, it'd be nice too.
New information.
Like a clock, like somewhere on the side, you know, because you knew
Yeah.
it's been 2 minutes. All right, four going once,
Brian, the storm started to act more alpha dominant than anything.
four going twice.
It may be trying to move to the north if there was a tornado. So hopefully
Sold.
we'll stay away from Galveston.
Michael Bird.
Lot 7. Wow, this is what you gotta worry about. I said weather like that, we gotta worry about. It's calm. All right, so this is Pepsi Cola puzzle. I don't know if I want to pop it out, but I don't think they're gonna mess with. Made in the USA, it says. Pepsi puzzle. And then looks like.
It opens up on the sides weird.
Yeah. It's got water gun, maybe? Looks like it says water only. So. $19.89. And then we got a Pepsi little piggy bank. It's actually a pig. Looking for $1. Starting bid. Looking for $1 on the vintage Pepsi. Looking for $1.
And you can do that with the radar. If you live over here in Little Rock, you can turn on this radar. If you live over here in Tennessee, where's the Clarksvillians at? It's thundering in Clarksville, but I don't think I've seen anything in chat about it. What's going on, guys? Have I lost you? Have I lost you, y'all? This is crazy. That cloud's like that's like 3 semi trucks off the ground. Anyways.
One looking for $2. One looking for $2. I hear the cops, but I don't see them.
Well, I just saw one go across the road this way. Google says that one is possibly from the 70s to 80s.
The
one with the Arabic strip. Two looking for $3.
Man, I don't know why everything I do is so controversial. I don't understand.
I mean, Rick.
Half the people are like.
So is my grandpa.
Oh, here. Oh, your grandpa's cooked, right?
Mm-hmm. 2 looking for $3.
And I'm not kidding.
They're still going.
Yeah.
It's a fun project for me. I'm having a great time learning how to, program these things. It's going to be a big part of what we do in the future. So we might as well learn how to use it right.
That's how I draw into.
Yeah, every time I have an idea, I'm like, oh, this is a great idea that will be neutral and this will not
2 going once. Now's the time to jump in, folks.
riots or make anybody feel any certain way. It'll just be another tool in the stream. Boom. Underestimated the blip. Underestimated the blip.
2 going twice.
Yeah, tornado warning continues for 8 minutes over there in 8 areas.
Sold. $2.
Michael Bird.
Lot 8.
Ashley Crawley, I see you right there. Your post just now came in.
So it's a vintage Pepsi Cola knife. Can't really see it. It says 5 cents. Made in USA. So made in USA. Pepsi Cola knife.
One looking for 2.
It's really nice.
One looking for 2.
Nobody likes the Pepsi Cola knife.
Y'all like me a little bit. I think the problem there is like Elijah and Andy sometimes come across really quiet.
Brooke has the bid at 1. We're looking for 2. 1 looking for 2.
Separate audio sources and adjust the volumes accordingly.
2. 2 looking for 3. Oh.
What?
She outbid herself, but I mean, we've got a couple 2s coming in, so maybe she didn't know it was just the first one we got. We've got 4. 4 looking for 5. 4 looking for 5.
Oh my gosh, I wonder why y'all say about the chat right now. If you're just now tuning in, we've got several different tornado warnings right now. Essentially, what we're doing is we're just waiting to see what the next
5.
frames are going to
5 looking for 6.
radar updates, right?
5 looking for
So we
6.
don't have anything major new to talk about. If you look down there at Ryan Scholl's camera, you can see that we do have a decent, lowering on that storm in Nebraska.
6.
From
6 looking for 7.
From Brad Arnold, the storm down there
6 looking for 7.
not as persistent as it was earlier. So we're just waiting on those next radar signals to come in, and we'll keep you updated on everything. That storm in Nebraska is by far the most impressive right now, for sure.
All right, Ryan.
Michael has the bid at 6. We're looking for 7. 6 looking for 7.
Especially around Siloam Springs, Bella Vista, and Fayetteville.
Ashley Crawley, we did get that comment that you just sent in, but it was after. 8. 8 looking for 9.
They're practically rioting about it here.
Oh yeah. Okay, so this is what it looks like right now.
8 looking for 9.
Oh, not bad. Hold on. This is what it looks like right now in Arkansas, where that tornado warning is moving by Gravette, up towards Bella Vista. Okay, so the rotation is not. I mean, just to be honest with you, it's not looking too concerning to me. But we should definitely take shelter just in case. Just in case up here in Bella Vista. And
8 looking for 9.
Left on this tornado warning. I've got all of our traffic cameras that would get hit by the tornado pulled up here. So I guess we'll see anything here, but definitely take shelter here in Bella Vista. There's also a decent storm coming into Rogers and Bentonville. So you guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows out there, okay? And we just got
9. 9 looking for 10.
Issued a tornado warning to Savannah all the way over to Hartshorn and McAllister.
Oh.
That don't go with that.
Affect that area in some way. Now, this is not like a confirmed tornado where we know for a fact there's one down. It just looks like there might be one.
10.
As the storm.
10 looking for 11.
Go ahead and now it does have a note on here that law enforcement officers standard radar indicated tornado warning. But I can't confirm one via radar.
11. 11 looking for 12.
The camera still here.
12. 12 looking for 13.
2 minutes left on that other tornado warning for Pittsburgh County. A new tornado takes on Iowa for the next hour, I believe. That's my
12 looking for 13.
all the way through the next hour. Okay. So we just got a new tornado warning for Springdale. We just got a new tornado warning for Springdale. Broad area of rotation down here. Do you guys remember we called out the area of rotation down here near Tahlequah and Tahlequah? I'm not sure which way you say that. And when we called that out, that they issued a tornado warning. This is
12 going once. Now's the time to jump in, folks.
I haven't
Oh,
seen
what
these.
the?
When I was a kid, they had these all the time. Like they'd stretch them, go around. Yeah, this was a thing back in the 80s. They heat the glass up. Oh yeah, it was a.
And this is what it looks like
Interesting.
out there right now. It's just to the south and east of South.
12 going twice.
So we're going to take this one seriously. Get in your safe spot. This is going to last for an hour or two.
Sold, Michael Bird.
Lot 9. A set of. You got the right one, baby. Glasses. Looking for a buck. Looking for a buck. Oh, there's 5 of them. You know what? Here, and then there were the old vintage Pizza Hut glasses. Looking for $1 on all the vintage glasses.
1. 1 looking for 2.
Oh,
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Are those gumballs?
yeah,
Oh my goodness, that's awesome.
vintage gumballs.
Missouri. This is going to be for Bourbon County, Kansas, and
1 looking for 2.
Take shelter now. This is also going to go towards Edward and Katie and Richard. This is a very dangerous storm, so take shelter in Git'n out here on the border between Kansas and Missouri. Additionally, this is that storm in Nebraska. We got 29 minutes left on our tornado in Nebraska. This thing is trying its best to produce a tornado, and Ryan Shoal is right underneath the part that would produce the tornado if it's going to happen.
Nobody else wants these vintage glasses?
Lots of motion here.
All right, one going once. Now's the time to jump in.
Oh, shit. That's the impression.
Ryan, Grumpy codger in the house with a message here. They say, remember that night when you sat up with me when a tornado blew up Bentonville? No, I do. Let's not do that again. Stat. Bentonville, huh? Glad that night's in the rear view, Grumpy codger.
One going twice.
Yeah, I'm down to not do that again. Yeah, I don't we don't worry about that again.
All right.
Here is the latest tornado.
Sold to Michael Bird.
Let me grab some.
Coming together here, unfortunately, right next to where Jordan Hall is. Where Jordan's going to put his drone up in this. I mean, there's quite a bit of rain here. So right next to where Jordan is, we've got a big area rotation that's coming together here. We just talked about how, this was kind of falling apart, but here in the last little bit, a new tornado has been back up. And we're about to use again run to our safe spots out there in Savannah. Comes up towards McAllister. So hopefully that doesn't happen. But it is a possibility that we will keep that in mind as the storm gets closer to us.
All right. I'll put it in the bag.
Do better than this one.
All right. All right. Lot 10 will be some 80s stretched Pepsi bottles. I think that's Dr. No, that's Pepsi. So we got two vintage stretched. Nothing more 80s than that. Looking for $1. Looking for $1.
One looking for two. One looking for two.
This is that tornado warning storm that's coming forward.
Michael has the bid at one. We are looking for two. One looking for two.
I don't know which way he's going. He was looking north, I believe. Now he's heading south. I guess on the way to his next location update. Looks like I didn't catch which way he was going there, but he had to make a decision. He's going to follow this or try to get down and around it. But yeah, he's currently in the rear flank of the storm that's moving up towards the Savannah, Oklahoma, and it's definitely powerful. It's definitely producing damaging winds. And there's a tornado in here somewhere, I believe.
Two. Two looking for three. Three. Three looking for four. Four. Four looking for five. Five. Five looking for six.
But yeah, what Brad just said is exactly what we were
Six.
looking at here.
Six looking for seven.
So, guys, Jordan Hall is right in the middle of this. Okay, Jordan Hall is right in the middle of this, and we've got a line.
Seven. Seven looking for eight.
Closer to the thing to see if exactly it is, but we're starting to see now that we can tell just by looking at radar here exactly where it is. Tornadoes on the ground right now east of Pittsburgh in Oklahoma. East of Pittsburgh in Oklahoma, we've got a tornado debris signature. Okay, so this is a large tornado doing damage right now near the town of Pittsburgh.
7 looking for 8. 7 looking for 8.
Hold on, give me just a second. Yeah, near the town of Pittsburgh, that tornado debris signature is currently right over Hopper Lake. If you know where Hopper Lake is, you know where that tornado is. Now, this might have, what we're looking at here might be debris from Pittsburgh, at least on the southeast side. You know where the launching yard on the southeast side of town, that is one of the places that this likely just hit. Now, if the storm continues on its current trajectory, it's about to cross Highway 63 near the town of Blanco.
Michael has the bid at 7. We're looking for 8.
Blanco, hopefully you're covered right now. It's coming up towards your neck of the woods here. This is another one of those places where hopefully,
8.
to goodness,
8 looking for 9.
you got people that have the ability to take a sturdy shelter.
9. 9 looking for 10.
Office here in the middle of the town. It's a site-built brick building, but there are definitely lots of campers and mobile homes and RVs. You don't want to ride this out in a trailer like this, okay? You want to try to get to a more substantial shelter.
9 looking for 10.
So before this hits, okay, you get to the most interior room, well-built structure, with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Preferably, we'd like for you to get underground, but we know that's not always possible. Yeah, this thing's, once again, it's a big one. Big tornado on the ground here. Coming up towards Highway 375 right now. I'm sorry, 63. It's about to cross 63 near Blanco.
Cool.
Blanco. I'm not sure. New information.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
It's officially a PDS tornado now. We have a particularly dangerous situation on our hands here as we have a large tornado on the ground right now in Oklahoma. We've got 2 storm chasers in there, Scott Peak and Jordan Hall, giving us a live view of the
All right, 9 going once. Now's the time to jump in, folks.
traffic camera in there. So here we go. We need you to take shelter right now if you are in Pittsburgh, Oklahoma. This is a dangerous storm. This is the most dangerous storm that we've had all day. This is why we're live. We figured this might happen, so here we go. If you know anybody out here in Pittsburgh County, Oklahoma, you need to call them and let them know. Maybe the sirens aren't going off. Maybe, who knows what's going on out here. But if things aren't happening, we need to make people pay attention.
9 going
People
twice.
think that the storm's not happening because it started off a little bit slow. If somebody's not paying attention right now, and Blanco, Bond, Craig, or Haleyville or Hartstorm in Oklahoma, they might find themselves in a pretty unfortunate situation as the storm gets closer to them. Once again, we've got a big tornado on the ground right now from near Savannah, moving up towards McAllen, area south and east of McAllen. We've got a PDS tornado warning. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Once again, take shelter now. This is moving by Blanco right now, and beyond that, it's going to go up there and potentially
Sold to Michael Bird.
close to Craig. So we've got to watch down at 430 at Craig. This is a live view from essentially inside of the tornado, like Jordan Hall is right in there.
I guess it does need another sticker.
It's not going to be easy to see that. Between the Dallas story and Hot story.
lot of them. It's gonna be a bunch of
Yeah, some of the places that are in the back here include the Eastern Oklahoma State College. Okay. Eastern Oklahoma State College, the Hartsville Senior High School, the
marble.
Mid High School, also the Apex.
That's called a marble. That's called golf ball.
One looking for two.
Toothbrush and toothpaste.
Jordan's got to be careful here. These trees can fall.
Come here.
But also we've got
All the little Pescola minis.
One looking for two. Michael has the bid.
Pretty much know where and Jordan has found himself in the jungle in the middle of the tornado. Where did all the trees come from?
A new tornado warning.
Yes, someone did have a collection of Pepsi. Oh, we have 10, 11. All right, 11 looking for 12.
Protection is still undocumented in Colby and Richardson counties in Nebraska. Hit shelter now. Additionally, there is 60% on the tornado over here in St. Clair and Vernon counties in Missouri. There's a decent amount of rotation coming back to the north and west of El Dorado Springs.
12. 12 looking for 13.
Additionally, in Arkansas, we have a tornado warning for G-Town, Springdale, and all these places. I would highly advise you guys to
13.
take
13 looking for 14.
with this storm. Go to the WeatherWise app. Go to the WeatherWise app. It's free, please. Go to the WeatherWise app. It's free. Turn on the HazCams layer in the menu. And I believe that you can see it. Yeah. If you come over here into the HazCams, you can see your tornado.
13 looking for 14.
Click the Siloam Springs, Arkansas camera, and this is showing us what's happening right here. This is a live look at that camera as your storm comes in. So if you want to stay updated on this, there's already 404 of you watching this right now. Okay, so you can keep this up and keep me up. If I hear anything about this,
14.
I'll go right back to you.
14 looking for
Now, kind of
15.
focus our resources over here.
John, I think you're lagging a bit.
That continues over here.
15. 15 looking for 16.
Once again, if you're just now tuning in, we've got a large tornado on the ground here, moving up into the areas between Savannah and Hartshorn. In Hartshorn, I know I'm saying that wrong. Sorry, guys, I'm
A
not
new
doing that.
PBS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I ain't trying to make you. I don't mean no disrespect. I'm just blowing by.
15 looking for 16. Michael has the bid.
I've said that like 15 different ways, and every time I've been wrong. But anyways, the storm area is going to be dangerous for you. Okay, that's the point. Like as long as you know what I'm talking about, as long as you know the area that I'm talking about, the message is coming across. Okay, so get ready. This is where we have our very dangerous area of rotation right here, south and east of Savannah. And this is going to be coming up Highway 63 towards Vaughn, Craig, and Hartshorn over the next 14 minutes. So please take shelter in Pittsburgh County, Oklahoma. You're under a PBS tornado warning. This is a traffic camera.
All right, 15 going once. Now is the time to jump in, folks.
So this is in Savannah right now. This is a live look at what it looks like in Savannah right now. And there's technically two areas of rotation. Our big PBS tornado is south and east of here, but this right here is something else. So a dangerous storm for our friends in Savannah. Now, these conditions, I think this is probably what we could see in McAllister here soon. Also, it looks like we've got some damage here in Pittsburgh County.
15 going twice.
So they're man.
Sold to Michael Bird.
Getting a lot. 12.
And this is right now, just to the north of this in Savannah. It's getting more wild up there. And once again, this is the conditions that we can see here soon, I believe, in McAllister.
Vintage. I forgot why they made this. There's a reason, a movie or something. But vintage Pepsi can.
So, we're going to continue to track this on radar as this is
Christmas warning.
Okay?
A pen.
So take cover immediately.
A lighter.
Now let's go check in on
Another little cup. Another pen. More golf
You've
balls.
got one. One looking for two.
I'll go ahead and throw the other trucks in.
Got a couple of ones. One looking for two.
Take shelter along the Highway 412. It's going to be a nasty time.
Two.
And
Two looking for three.
What it looks like right now in Savannah, Oklahoma.
Three.
Okay, check this out.
Three looking for four.
The change in the wind direction here. That actually might be the tornado. Holy smokes, y'all. So when we first started looking at this, the winds were blowing more that direction. And then right there at the last minute,
Four.
they were kind of blowing more towards
Four looking for five.
More towards the camera, if that makes sense. So we've got two areas of rotation here, and this is the one that's to the north. And my goodness, very intense storm, and potentially the tornado just passed very close to this. There's two tornadoes, by the way. I want to be very clear. There's two tornadoes that we're kind of looking at here. One of them might get dangerously close to Savannah. I was a little bit curious. I was a little bit
Four looking for five.
Rotation because it's so contaminated. But based off of everything that we just saw from that camera, I think the town of McAllister really needs to be looking out here because these conditions are coming up towards you right now.
Five. Five looking for six.
So the town of McAllister needs to take shelter now. This is a very dangerous storm. And once again, we do have damage.
Five looking for six.
County,
Michael has the bid.
As a result of this thing that's
Five looking for six.
As a result of the tornado that happened earlier. And then this is what it looks like right now up there in Savannah. And once again, these conditions, this is exactly what we can expect.
Ashley, I think you're lagging a bit.
Within the next couple of minutes, so we need everybody in McAllister to take shelter now.
All right, she got home.
Good deal.
Now I can smell again.
And it just keeps getting worse, doesn't it? It just keeps picking up.
5 looking for 6.
Let's continue our coverage here. Once again, tornadic circulations. One of them's coming towards the town of McAllister.
That is frustrating. I wonder why it's doing that.
Okay, Brad will be back in 5 minutes. We've got a significant storm moving through up towards McAllister. Take shelter. We also have one coming up in the general direction of Hartsville. So you guys need to be taking shelter also right now. Wait, did the Dominator just drive by on the traffic camera, really? No.
5 going once. Now's the time to jump in, folks.
I missed it. All right. Well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to get back into the radar mode here, and we're going to go check out some of these other storms, including the tornado warning, which is
5 going twice.
right now over here in Benton, Washington County, and Arkansas. But I'm telling y'all, the rotation is really lit up here. It's really lit up. I don't think that they'll allow this warning to continue for too much longer. So how are we doing in Bentonville and Springdale? There's still some storms that are going to come through. It's going to get windy, but the big scary part of the storm is finished. All right, they just issued a new PDS tornado warning.
Sold to Michael Bird.
This is for our consolidated area of rotation. And the other day, so please take shelter in Hartford. This is coming up towards you guys.
Lot 13.
Wildlife and area. PDS tornado warning means that this is a particularly dangerous situation. And a tornado may be imminent.
Pepsi Cola. Coin bank. Starting bids $1.
We got 1. 1 looking for 2.
This is going to be for Hooper. Hooper in Nebraska. So this is Burt, Dodge, and Washington counties in Nebraska, okay?
3. 3 looking for 4.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We just got a new tornado warning in Oklahoma. Another one of these down here in Marietta. Oklahoma, you guys, please take shelter immediately. We've got some rotation from the other out here. So get into that safe spot just as quickly as you possibly can.
Four looking for 5.
What do you think I'm reading?
I picked last Monday.
I may have to run and get some, maybe like Country Mart chicken strips or something. Probably pretty simple to get. Oh shit! I
6.
closed at 6.
Oh.
I think the deli closed it.
6 looking for 7.
Let's see here.
How would you?
Sorry, let me stop the tour. Find a couple more things here. Let me show you what I'm looking at. Here's why I missed the deck on Dominator. I've got too much stuff in front of me. Too many things.
7 looking for 8. So still out now. 9 looking for 10.
Dominator is that big truck that Reed Timmer uses to try to get himself inside a
It
tornado.
says it's open. I'll run over there real quick. Just keep on listen to this. I mean, you can list one or two at a time now. For $1, it'd be okay. So you want chicken strips and what else?
Their mashed potatoes and gravy is good.
Brown or white gravy?
All right, the brown gravy.
All right.
Michael's out. 9 going once. Now's the time to jump in, folks.
Truck key might be nice to have.
Maybe.
And it could walk, but it'll start raining on you.
9 going twice. Sold to Teresa Thompson for $9.
Yeah, he's extreme. I don't know if he's as extreme as Stone Chaser Luke, but definitely extreme. Here's what that storm looks like down there coming into Texas. By the way, Josephine and Brandon Common both are in the limit. Why is that now? You can see their live feeds, you hear their audio, all that good stuff.
All right. Lot 14. We've got more Pepsi stuff.
Okay, we got a new tornado warning.
Let's see here.
So, inspect it, shall we? This is for St. Clair County in Missouri. We got an area rotation
All right.
here.
We've got another one of these.
Taberville and
1989 Mattel Pepsi can that opens up. Not sure what the purpose is, but it's pretty neat. And then got another one of these Pepsi. I'm not able to really see much through them, but you can see some.
Nothing confirmed.
It's a little itty bitty hole. So there's both of these. Starting bid looks like we have $1 already. So one looking for 2.
Tornado watch is likely going to be issued here soon for a bunch of Arkansas and eastern portions of Oklahoma. Look at those photographs. Conditions are definitely
One looking for 2.
favorable for tornado genesis for the next little while. Kinsey, what's going on in Clarksville? Oh no. Clarksville's under a severe thunderstorm warning. No. Oh no. Clarksville, it was not supposed to be your day. Tomorrow's Clarksville's day. Of course, there's one random storm that pops up in the middle of a tornado in Oklahoma and hits Clarksville. I feel like I've let you down, Clarksville. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh.
We got 2. 2 looking for 3. 2 looking for 3.
Look, this is why you gotta hear Mark Glorious. You're supposed to be looking over here. Not over here.
3. 3 looking for 4.
Okay, look, it's slowing up a little bit, all right? Hold on. Let me blow that this again. This is is what it looks like right now.
3 looking for 4.
The storm that's going through right now is about over. It's nothing to be afraid of. Okay, this is definitely the definition. This is the definition of a garden variety thunderstorm. Yeah, the song just keeps going on. Well, let me, I'll be right back. Hold on.
Three looking for 4. Michael has the bid. 3 looking for 4. Four looking for 5. 4 looking for 5.
Clarksville, consider yourselves checked in. Okay? I'm sorry we missed it. We missed the severe thunderstorm warning for Clarksville. We've got some crazy stuff going on over there in Oklahoma, okay? But yeah, the storm is, it's not that bad. Tomorrow, actually, I think we will be talking a lot about Clarksville. Unfortunately, another active day of severe weather up there. Won't let it happen again, Clarksville. All right, let's go
5.
over here to
5 looking for 6. 5 looking for 6.
This potential tornado that is likely still on the ground over here near Hartshorn. In fact, it's just now come down again. So I think it did lift. That's why we're taking a moment to go check out some other storms. But in the last couple of scans, we've got a new debris signature that's coming up here. So we know that this has caused damage. And now it's doing it again now to the south and east of Hartshorn. So this debris signature is showing us some debris. Oh my gosh, what's that keep happening? Hold on, give me just a second.
All right, 5 going once. Now is the time to jump in, folks.
The Flying A Ranch Airport. Okay. The Flying Ranch Airport. Also, we've got some damage here from Jordan Hall. Here's a live look at some of the damage up there in Cole County, Oklahoma. So this is a live look right now of the damage that this tornado did just a few moments ago. This tornado lifted. We did our Clarksville check-in, and then right after the Clarksville check-in, a new tornado has come down here just to the south and east.
5 going twice.
Okay, so if you are in Hartshorn, you are in a dangerous spot. Hopefully, everybody's still sheltered out there. And then this is going to continue to move off towards Wilburn. So once again, if you're just now tuning in, this is a live look at some of the damage out here in Oklahoma as a result of this tornado.
All right, sold to Michael Bird for $5.
Just as it's went past Hartshorn. Yeah, that latest scan here, definitely a deeper debris signature. Just southeast of Hartshorn. You see the blue on the radar here.
Okay. Lot 15. Let's see here. We've got this. Let's see what this is. It's a vintage Pepsi fountain. I don't know. Looks like it's got a speaker. Push to talk. I don't know what this is. Looks neat though.
So that's what we're looking at from Jordan Hall's point of view.
Oh, we have one.
Continue to give you updates here as the storm comes together.
One looking for 2.
It says playtime. It's a radio or something.
Significant damage.
You take that out of the box.
No, I did not yet.
All right, this is the old bottle opener.
A tornado that's down here near Hartshorn in Oklahoma. We need to take shelter.
Made in the United States, Star brand bottle opener.
This is still down on the road.
One looking for 2. Michael has the bid. One looking for 2.
Pilot car services. It's southeast.
All right. They had this one. The mashed potatoes and gravy.
Just moments ago.
2. 2 looking for 3.
A new PBS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
By the way, we got ourselves a new tornado warning up here in
3.
Missouri.
3 looking for 4.
Wow, look at this. There's a couple of concerning storms up here in Missouri, actually. The Nevada and or Nevada.
3 looking for 4.
In Missouri, takes you up down there in Boone County. But also this storm over here. This
Here, go get your feet off.
concerning.
Man the post for a second.
Well, it's a very strong supercells coming together here.
3 looking for 4.
And we've got a tire
4 looking for 5.
that's coming together over St. Clair County, Missouri. That's coming up towards Lowry City. So take shelter now.
6 looking for 7.
Just got a PDS severe thunderstorm warning for potentially up to 80 mile per hour winds.
Michael Bird's got it for 6.
In
7 looking for 8.
Oklahoma, sorry.
8 looking for 9.
So 80 mile per hour winds are getting ready to hit Jay, Kansas in Oklahoma, Colcord, and Grove. So we need you to take shelter now as if that was a tornado warning, okay? Our most dangerous storm right now.
8 looking for 9. Michael Bird's got it for 9. Or 8.
The tornado's still down. It's still doing damage. It's currently near 136th Road. It's moving up towards 140th Road.
9 looking for 10.
General direction of the Energy Transfer, Oklahoma. What is this?
10 looking for 11.
Energy Transfer, Oklahoma. This is technically directly in the path of the tornado, I would say. Whatever this is.
10 looking for 11.
Thank you.
Well, I only messed up a couple times, damn it.
These big metal outdoor buildings, not a good place to be. Not a good place to be. If there's a concrete or brick site-built location, that's where we need to be for a situation like this. Once again, this could be a powerful tornado too. It's a butane facility. Yes. Seriously, if you are in that area, I'm not kidding, there could be a big tornado coming right now.
Nevada, Missouri's got a big tornado?
Are they? I wasn't
It
listening.
says. No, Haskell. They said Nevada, Missouri.
Michael has the bid at 10. We are looking for 11. 10 looking for 11.
In Hartshorn, in Oklahoma. This is a PDS tornado warning for Haskell, Latimer, Pittsburgh counties in Oklahoma, okay? Another place that might be in the path here is the Bowers Church, the Double D Auto Sales, and the
All right.
Gilberton Municipal
10 going once. Now is the time to jump in, folks.
So everybody around that, I mean, I feel like everybody, if you're a local here, you probably know where that energy transfer place is. Everything around that is also in the path. All the way down there to the Penny Donny Daycare, New Life Church. If this stays on the ground and it comes into Wilburton, which is looking like something that we might have to consider as a reality here. It would come in on the west side near Eastern Oklahoma State College. All right, we've got the New Life Church, Apex Feed, Taz Trucking, all of
10 going twice.
Additionally, we've got to think about the Gary Roseburg Recreational Park, the Wilburton High School, and the Walter Funeral Home. If you live here, you can probably paint a picture in your mind.
Sold.
This side of town,
$10.
would be impacted first. But the whole town, even
Michael
all the way
Bird.
over on the eastern side, even all the way up there towards Windsor, Park, the thrift store, by a country cannabis store, all of these places are under the path as well.
In the Michael Bird show.
It has.
All right. Lot 16 is another Pepsi Cola radio. And then I don't know what it is. It's three. It might be kind of. It might be some kind of light. It's gonna hold 3D batteries, so it's something that probably a light of some sort. Lot 16. You're looking for $1. Is it D or C batteries? C batteries. It takes
1.
4 C
I'm
batteries.
looking for 2. 2.
Pepsi registered
2
trademark.
looking for 3.
It doesn't say what it is. So.
This large around it, but the general vicinity where the tornado was doing damage at least
3.
3 minutes ago.
3 looking for 4.
High School potentially took damage there, and then this goes on its current trajectory. It will continue to go up towards Sosby Mountain, John's Place, the Heavenly Lighthouse Industries. That's also in the path. Okay. Yeah, that little blip right there, that's how we know
New
it's tornado
information.
damage.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
5 looking for 6. 5 looking for 6.
Observe tornado warning. Take shelter now. This is eventually going to go towards Redbird Smith, Notchy Town, Box, Black Gum, Evening Shade, Fluke Springs, Bunch, Breezy, Marble City, and places down there around White Mission. Take shelter out here in Adair, Cherokee, Muskogee, and Sequoia County in Oklahoma. Additionally, we've got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Tahlequah out here in Oklahoma as well. So
6.
shelter
6 looking for 7.
70-mile-per-hour winds are coming in very soon. Our PDS tornado warning continues out here for Haskell, Latimer, and Pittsburgh counties in Oklahoma. The town of Wilburton needs to be sheltered right now. That tornado debris signature on that most recent scan maybe looks a little bit less
7.
concerning.
7 looking for 8. Teresa, I think you're lagging a bit.
Still on the ground, just to be safe, because that rotation is going to come right through town.
Aaron is out. Michael has the bid at 7. We are looking for 8. 7 looking for 8.
Actually, you know what I think is happening? I think we might be having a little bit of a handoff. So that new tighter area of rotation is a little bit to the south of the original one. So that actually puts us a little bit farther to the south of the energy plant or the energy transfer thing. And that puts the
7 looking for 8.
Near the old Okie Kids daycare. And that's quite unfortunate because if this continues to put down a tornado. It's almost certainly going to try to come through Wilburton, and that's going to put it right in.
Chicken and mashed potatoes.
The town of Wilburton, Oklahoma. It's
What about you?
town. Hopefully everybody's in their safe spot out there. Now let's go visit Missouri. Missouri, we have a couple tornado warnings out here. We've got some concerning storms that we're dealing with. Hopefully everybody in Lowry City, Missouri is in their safe spots. St. Clair, you guys are under a tornado warning, that county, for the next 12 minutes. Additionally, in Missouri, we've got a tornado warning for Walker and Harwood in Vernon County, in fact, for the next 12 minutes. And then outside of that, our main threat, once again, is going to be our tornado warnings down here in Oklahoma. Tornado debris signatures.
All right, 7 going once. Now's the time to jump in, folks.
Stay sheltered up there in Adair, Cherokee, Sequoia counties, and then down here in Haskell, Latimer, and Pittsburgh counties in Oklahoma. This is the most concerning storm right now. So we're trying to give you as much information about it as possible as the storm goes through.
7 going twice.
Breakfast for dinner. That sounds good.
Sold.
Michael Bird. It is a Michael show tonight.
We did just get a new consideration for
All right, this is the last of the Pepsi.
Very last.
Get ready up there.
The very last of the Pepsi. For now, I don't know how much more is in storage.
Whoever's here.
All right. So these are real cool. These are, it's probably 12 inch, 10 inches. Metal plane. One of them's on the first stand.
We've got one.
And
One
then
looking for 2.
you didn't even see the other metal plane, but they're both metal.
This is a PBS tornado warning that we currently have in effect right now for portions of Oklahoma here.
5. 5 looking for 6.
Sorry, bear with me here. I'm trying to do 18,000 things at once. Portions of Oklahoma here, Haskell, Latimer, and Pittsburgh counties. Big shelter.
7 looking for 8.
If I'm not talking about your town, if I'm not talking about your town right now, that's probably a good thing.
8 looking for 9. 10. 10 looking for 11. Oh my goodness.
That's by far our most important and immediately concerning storm in America right now. So that we're kind of dedicating all of our resources to it. The rotation is getting more broad.
15. 15 looking for 16.
So that's good.
16. 16 looking for 17. 20. 20 looking for 21.
Yeah, this is going to try to back up. This storm right here is going to be a problem for
Michael is out.
So I'm going to go ahead and get ready in Red Oak, McCurtain, and Poteau, and all these places.
Aaron has the bid at 20. We're looking for 21. This is making me want a Pepsi. I'm getting a Pepsi.
We'll get you a Pepsi.
For 24 more minutes. 9 minutes left on our St. Clair tornado warning. I would expect that they're probably going to expand this one and extend it. Okay. Stay sheltered in Lowry City.
All right, 20 going once.
Marshall County, we have 24 minutes left on this tornado. Marietta, stay in your safe spot for the next little bit.
20 going twice. Sold.
Aaron Ott. $20.
Also, Oklahoma, way back here, that storm slipped earlier. It's not just golf ball size.
You know what? I'm gonna wrap these first. Let's sit there. I'm gonna go ahead and get this other lot started. All right. Lot 18 is a vintage True Tone radio. We're actually gonna plug it in. I've never plugged it in before. Actually,
So we will keep an eye on this one for you.
We have one looking for two.
I don't hear nothing coming out.
I don't hear anything.
But we're in a metal building, so I don't know how much AM radio we're gonna pick up.
Yeah, that's true.
You think that?
Open the door, see if that
Oh.
does anything. Oh.
All right. We are in a metal building, so we probably won't pick up. But it does work. Probably a few more. Oh. It works. It's a working True Tone radio. Say we're in a metal building, so
One looking for two. No one else bids on this. I might honestly at that point. We've got two. Two looking for three.
you know you want to.
I don't know where I'd put it. Three. Three looking for four.
I might still have them in my personal storage. I haven't been in 15 years.
Four.
I used to have a bunch of vintage radios. I got two of them from my grandpa, and I always kept them.
I gotcha.
Matter of fact, I used to listen to the Rolls game on one of them.
Hey. Five. Five looking for six. All right, five looking for six. Michael has the bid. We've got a couple of sixes. Six looking for seven.
We released the song Git's Calling to help uplift victims of storms and give hope. Check it out here at Matthew Hartley Music. Thanks for keeping everyone safe.
Michael is out. Aaron has the bid at six. We are looking for seven. Six, all right, seven looking for eight. Seven looking for eight.
And I mean, it's in pretty good shape, but always is.
Yeah, it looks all shiny. Aaron is out. All right, seven going once. Now's the time to jump in, folks.
This one is really now, good news is
Seven going twice.
it's going to have a hard time, but you can't get more velocity. This thing's definitely trying to produce a point up here.
Sold to Brooke Ruff.
Get ready to take shelter between Osceola or Osceola, I'm not sure which way you guys say it, and Lowry City.
All right.
Get ready to take shelter now, as that's going to right towards you. Also in Oklahoma, we've got a tornado warning continuing down here for Haskell, Lattimore,
All right. Lot 18. Oh, 19. Oh, shit. Lot 19. Alright, so lot 19 is a bunch of vintage PC games. Spider-Man, Jumpstart, Tonka Garage, Bob the Builder, Need for Speed 3,
Is that good for this already?
NASCAR. These are all PC games. Hot Wheels, the old ones. Start bids $1.
I have to assume that that's. Alright, one looking for two.
And then the back of them look flawless in that one, so. The old vintage PC games.
That's on the ground too. And why don't you do a radar Okay, so this is developing right now. Notice how this thing kind of curled up past 3 minutes. It went from nothing to that in the last.
One looking for two.
Now we have a tornado on the ground here in Kansas. This is in Munson County, Kansas. You're out there in Kansas. This just crossed over Highway 4, and now it's going to parallel Highway 4 over there towards the Bunzi Pines Golf Course. Dang, no chasers, nothing on this one. That one's probably a fairly photogenic tornado there. This right here is probably one of the more perfect.
One looking for two.
This is the basics. Over to your weather last half. KGWX radar over here near Topeka. Reflectivity, right? This is showing us where the rain and hail and stuff is.
All right.
Right?
One going once. One going twice. Sold.
Michael Bird.
Is there a velocity packet? Is there a tight area? Increase velocity towards each other. Towards the radar, red. It's something away from the radar. You can infer intense.
So it says it's a 2-pack
Rotation, just by looking at the
of ceiling lights. Make sure, yep, it is a 2-pack. Looks like they're all good. Brand new. Ceiling lights. Start bid $1. Cheapest you'll ever see. Starting bid $1 the 2-pack of ceiling lights.
Different size, different shapes, stuff that's in the sky that shouldn't be there.
5-inch by 13-inch.
We've got a couple of ones. We're looking for two.
Lot 20.
One looking for two.
Barely perfect. But if you see this and it lines up almost perfectly with
Two. Two looking for three.
You can confirm that there is definitely a tornado down without ever seeing it with a traffic camera or a storm chaser or a public person or whatever. So here's some more damage, imagery coming in from Oklahoma. Dang.
Yeah, that's what they look like.
So our storm down there in Oklahoma really did work on these communities. In Colgate.
Three looking for four.
Specifically,
Three looking for four.
near Pittsburgh.
Well, that's not a bad thing, having, I guess you just look at your ceiling.
Five. Five looking for six.
Yeah, this is a look at some of the damage out there between Colgate and Pittsburgh right now.
Kids will probably here next Monday when they're school.
Is continuing to move out to the
Yeah.
northeast.
Thursday's like a half a day.
And at this moment, I don't think
Six.
it's, producing
Six
tornadoes.
looking for 7.
It could very soon. So
What are you working tomorrow? I thought I heard you say you're working a different. You're gonna come later or something.
Oh, it's not this Tuesday, but next Tuesday we're gonna do a girls' lunch at noon. So I figure come in 1 to 5 instead of
So did we
That's
follow
fine.
along in,
7. 7 looking for 8.
Are we learning? Yeah, this just happened.
You don't have to be a guy for it to be great.
Also, now north of that.
Michael is out.
It's no longer a PDS.
7 going once. Now is the time to jump in, folks.
North of that, there's another tornado on the ground right now. There's another tornado on the ground right now between Dry Creek and Bunch. Hey, dude. These things just keep dropping. Tornado on the ground right now, southeast of Dry Creek in Oklahoma. And unfortunately,
7 going twice.
Have a radar indicated warning. The National Weather Service is going to upgrade it soon. But the good news is this is where it is. A lot of the
Sold.
we're seeing there is trees.
Wanda
It's a long
Bondren.
ways to go before it hits the ground. Hopefully it sends itself out there before it gets up there.
Sold. Lot 21.
Quick heads up from Secretary Tenebris. They're reporting that all other radios in the
So these are
will be down tomorrow night because of soft.
like the hologram pictures.
Friendly effects in our radios.
You got LeBron
And they also wanted to say
We've got 1.
thank you for all
1
the
looking for 2.
Yeah, that's
and Kobe.
That's true. There's gonna be maintenance on the weather radios tomorrow, so
We got tape there. Yeah.
that's something I have to look out for. That's unfortunate that's gonna happen tomorrow because
They're 12 by
Get,
16.
Or severe weather in the Tennessee area. So we've got tornado watch. Several tornadoes likely. Widespread hail of a softball size likely. Widespread wind gusts up to 80 miles per hour likely. We've got 2 million people under the gun tonight. Very significant severe weather. This is going to go until 2 a.m. So, 2 a.m. Central.
One going once. One going twice. Sold. Michael Bird. Lot 22. Try another. These are, what is this anime character?
That's Demon Slayer. This one over here is Nezuko and her brother Tanjiro, and that one is Tanjiro, Nezuko, and Zenitsu.
All right, Demon Slayer. Your kids probably want these. Anime. Looking
Should I
for a
just
buck.
put this on the box?
Yeah, I would.
I've got a couple of ones. Oh no, that one's from the last one. All right, 1 looking for 2. Which side?
I don't know.
I
Let me Facebook look at.
Got a couple of 1s. We are looking for 2. 1 looking for 2. I'm really frustrated because I did know what specific type of picture these were called, and now I can't think of it.
We see them all the time in anime for like 30, 40 bucks each.
If you're just now tuning in, this is a live look at some damage out there in Pittsburgh County, Oklahoma. Is that right? Hold on, let me reload that location just to make sure. Yeah, okay, that is right. So we're
Two
watching
looking for three.
A new tornado warning has been
Let's
issued.
talk to Brad first. Go ahead, Brad.
3. 3 looking for 4.
And I'm going to know that storm we're watching that is northeast of Jacksboro or northwest of Decatur, Texas. It's starting to hook around a little bit. I get afraid I'm going to get out of that pretty soon. But I wanted to start a new thing. It's called your Plum Wild Stat of the Day. Today's Plum Wild Stat of the Day is since Wednesday when we left to start squirrel chasing, we have been in 11 states. Can you name those states, right?
No, I ain't even gonna try. I know one of them's Oklahoma. I guess if I really thought about it, I would be able to do it. But
4. 4 looking for 5.
I gotta go take a jog around the house or something. Listen, I am running low on sleep. It's been a busy week, but I don't want you guys to sit there and think that I'm tired or something. It's just, it's something in the air in here. I've got to go take a jog, and I'll be good to go for several more hours. All right. I am actually. It's been several hours since I've moved, so I probably need to do that.
Michael is
So
out.
Just a moment. We do have a tornado down here, and it's going to be a few minutes before it starts hitting stuff. Okay.
4 looking for 5.
Here in Stillwell, Dutch Mills up there towards Lincoln, we got 15 to 30 minutes. Take that time to take shelter properly right now while I
Lenticular.
go take care of myself for like 5 minutes. Hold on.
I knew it. I know I fucking knew it.
4 going once. 4 going twice. So,
Charity Borger. Or Borger, I don't know how to pronounce that.
all right, it's a lot. $23.
You know what I need?
This is Demon Slayer 2,
That's Naruto.
Naruto. And then it's the Chainsaw guy.
Chainsaw Man.
Chainsaw Man.
1. 1 looking for 2.
Yeah, she's hers. Oh, fuck. Where am I putting them? Does she got a bag?
Oh, no, she doesn't. I don't know. One looking for 2. The Naruto one looks like it's Naruto and Sakura. 2. 2 looking for 3. And it looks like Sasuke. And then the other one is obviously just all things on there. 3. 3 looking for 4.
So these things are $30 each anime.
No. All lenticular art. 4. 4 looking for 5. They should all be 12 by 16, right?
Yeah, they're all 12 by 16.
Robert's got the bid at 4. We're looking for 5. We got 5. 5 looking for 6.
Take shelter immediately in an interior.
6. 6 looking for 7.
Tornado watch is also in effect until 2 a.m. Stay alert and monitor for any tornado activity.
6 looking for 7. Michael is out.
The National Weather Service has
6 looking for 7.
this warning is in effect until 7:45.
6 going once. 6 going twice. Sold $6.
Robert Kilgore.
Lot 24.
Tornado watch is also in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern
Marilyn
We've got
Monroe.
one looking for two.
Let's see what else we could put with her. I don't think the Supreme goes good with her. Oh, here we go. Everybody's favorite.
The National Weather Service issued
Grogu.
a severe thunderstorm warning for central Davidson County, southwestern Sumner
We've
County,
got three.
west central Wilson
Three
County,
looking for
Kansas,
4.
7:30 p.m. 6:52 p.m. 17. The severe thunderstorm is located
4.
in Nashville,
4 looking for 5.
at 20 miles per hour. This storm poses a hazard of 60 miles per hour.
5.
wind gusts and quarter
5
second
looking for 6.
by radar. Expect hail damage to vehicles and wind damage to
6.
roofs, siding, and trees.
6 looking for 7. These
Nah,
are gonna slice the bags.
I don't think so.
We've got a couple 6s. There we go. 8. 8 looking for 9. 9. 9 looking for 10. 10. 10 looking for 11.
6:57.
Michael is out. Aaron has the bid at 10. We are looking for 11. 10 looking for 11. 11. 11 looking for 12.
Wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Radar indicates potential damage to vehicles, roofs, siding, and trees.
12.
Impacted areas.
12 looking for 13.
Eskridge, Allen, Bushong, and Keene. For your safety, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for East Central Kansas.
It looks like the weather hopefully is over for the day.
It's 8 p.m. ET. The temperature at the weather house is 74 degrees Fahrenheit with a dew point of 61 degrees Fahrenheit.
Marie is out.
Drop your location
Aaron
in
has
the
a bid
chat
at 12.
12 going once. 12 going twice. Sold. $12.
Aaron on.
Lot 25. All right, so we got Supreme,
Here's the latest update on the severe weather situation.
and then the Supreme
Thunderstorm warning for several counties
Bart.
in Missouri,
Simpson.
Hickory, Northern Cedar, Benton,
We've got 1. 1 looking for 2.
This warning is in effect for the next 24 hours. Severe thunderstorms are moving east at 45 miles per hour and are capable of producing 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter second. Areas impacted by these storms
1 looking for 2.
include Colorado Springs, Warsaw,
That stuff you dug out today, I think a lot was I was gonna bring here, but then it rained all day. Yeah, I think it's a lot of dude stuff, if I remember right.
I know there was 1 box that spilled on me. That was a bunch of dude stuff.
Oh,
It's advised to move to interior room on the lowest floor of the building. The tornado watch remains.
Michael has the bid at 1. We are looking for 2
Southwestern.
on the Supreme Lenticular Art.
Let's check in on the
Let's-
tornado warning for northeastern
anime. All right.
This warning remains in effect until 7:15.
1 going once. 1 going twice. Sold.
Michael Bird.
Lot 26, we have Donald Duck, Mickey Mouse got arrested. Another weird Bart Simpson.
Oh, it's a.
It's like the Supreme ones here.
That's cool.
Okay, so what happened while I was gone? Well, first of all, we got and we do have, I'll tell you what we do have.
2 looking for 3. 2 looking for 3.
Considerable severe thunderstorm warning.
3. 3 looking for 4.
this way.
4. 4 looking for 5. 5. 5 looking for 6. It's Bart, Lisa, and Homer.
The road's blocked by
Yeah.
trees.
6.
First responders.
6 looking for
Yeah,
7.
because I think this is
Goofy, Daffy, and Mickey.
Yeah.
Michael is out.
6 going once. 6 going twice. Sold.
Aaron off.
All right.
But the same storms that caused that damage he's about to show us is coming. Those are coming up in the question.
That's Naruto, isn't it?
Yeah, funky version, but yeah.
And then
Demon Slayer. All funky versions, but modernized in their outfits. 1 looking for 2. Did I get that right? Who is that supposed to be? Hold on. Oh, it's supposed to be Kakashi. One looking for 2.
The greater Fayetteville area. Okay, so we're gonna be with you as these storms come through. If you know anybody over here in Northwest Arkansas, you should call them.
1 going once. 1 going twice. Sold.
Michael Bird.
$1.
Oh, shouldn't. I thought that maybe I was wrong. This one should be 29.
This one should be nice. All right. Who's these people?
I have to look at it. Oh, that's Death Note. I don't know all the names to the Death Note characters, but.
Death Note
And Naruto
and
again.
Naruto.
Oh, that's got.
So let's take a look at.
Okay, that one's actually kind of sick.
Which means cool to you older people. So your kids would probably enjoy these. If you got 19 and 20-year-old kids, this is the thing now.
Some damage that's associated.
1 looking for 2.
Area earlier, Blanco, Pittsburgh, in Oklahoma.
Michael Bird's gonna clean up on these 2. 1 going once. 1 going twice. Move on. I got 1 more lot, I think. It's the same LeBron. I don't care about LeBron really. A Jordan. And
1 looking
the
for
real
2.
goats of NBA.
Oh.
Okay, they upgraded this tornado warning over here near Fairfield. Okay, so over here.
1 looking for 2.
Upgraded tornado warning right now, as it is observed. Okay, so there's a tornado on the ground north of Fairfield, Oklahoma. This is near the Autumn Acres Shepherds area. Okay,
Nobody's a Jordan fan no more.
so if you're just now sitting in, you got
Alright.
tornado on the ground.
1 going once. 1 going twice. We wrap those up.
Michael Bird.
So take shelter if you haven't already.
Lot 31 is a bleed break kit. A torch lighter and a 2 bender pliers. Looking for $1, looking for $1.
Looking for one. One. One looking for two.
This is a live look at some damage that's just been done in Oklahoma. Search and rescue and recovery is underway here. Jordan Hall is helping us see what just happened with this storm. And I think it's important because we can show these colors and stuff on the
Michael, oh, never mind. We've got two. Two looking for three.
But getting an understanding of the damage that these storms causes is sometimes hard to get people to take seriously. I can say how many times we've seen Caleb Beach into a city.
Three looking for four.
High risk or a big risk for severe thunderstorms, and everybody's like, we've been through it before. Until you can show them something like that from a community that's close to them, and they're like, oh wow, that's like not too far from here. It's like, yeah,
Four.
This is the real.
Four looking for five. Five looking for six.
It also looks like there's a pretty significant rolling line segment setting up here. So we're going to have a very strong straight line damaging winds.
Six. Six looking for seven.
As this comes across the Oklahoma Arkansas border, this is going to be a big problem. Lots of straight line damaging winds are going to be happening.
Seven. Seven looking for eight.
Let's go check in on the tornado warning in the
Charity is out. All right, seven going once. Now's the time to jump in, folks.
Storm. But I think that the rotation might actually be I don't want to speak too soon here because this could end up causing
Seven going once.
It's twice now.
Twice. Sold. Sold it. How about that?
Michael Bird.
He might need a new set.
Okay. It is the Michael Show. That's for sure.
Lot.
We don't even have a new one out yet. What? You're pre-bidding on stuff we don't
Lot
pay.
32.
Silly.
Let's see. I'm going to throw some random stuff out. Two stainless steel holders. Then go forward. Okay. What else we got here? Hooks. Oh, I don't know. It's in Chinese, but there's a whole pack of little scissors, clippers. There's a whole pack of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And they look like razor blades. They're super sharp.
Should I just go ahead and...
Yep. Looking for $1. Looking for $1.
We've got two looking for three.
These are
Two looking
Winco
for three.
flatware holders.
Three looking for four.
How about waffles? I like them both, but I prefer a waffle. Crunchy, syrupy waffles. Sounds like
Five.
Codger is dreaming of a delicious.
Five looking for six.
Oh man, thank you, Reverend, for always bringing the mood up here with your wonderful food.
Michael is out.
That's the issue.
Five looking for six.
Yeah, there's a pretty strong storm going through Springfield right now. Yeah, this is what it looks like right now in Springfield. There is a severe thunderstorm warning right now. So that's going to last for the next few minutes.
5 going twice, or once, or twice.
I haven't said it yet, but
5's going once, twice. Sold.
Aaron on.
Aaron. I'll get to yours. 3. 3, we have, I think we sold it a few weeks ago. It is,
Oh yeah.
more of them must have came in. It is a crap ton of finger puppets. And I mean a crap ton. Learning to walk today.
Apparently.
So it looks like a mushroom, a bunny, owl. What else we have here? I don't even know what that thing is supposed to be. A squirrel, a bear. But there is a butt ton of mushrooms. Oh, flower. I think they won't fit on my finger, but I think they're finger puppets.
With little blocks.
Yeah, little number blocks. It's probably some kind of kit.
Is it a tree or a beehive? All right, well, we're up to 3, 3 looking for 4, 3 looking for 4. Well, they're too big to go on regular pencils. We got 4, 4 looking for 5.
So, oh, hold on.
It's like, here's the pen and here's that. It would fit like on a pen if you put a little
I
thing
don't
there.
think it would fit on.
A pencil would be too small.
Montessori toys.
5, 5 looking for 6, 6, 6 looking for 7. Michael is out.
So, it's supposed to be a counting set.
8, 8 looking for 9.
It's $30. But yeah, it's some kind of counting set. I'm not sure what's all there. But so it's supposed to be like one of them and up to 10. Looks like it's supposed to be 10 squirrels, 9 of the blue things, 8 bears, 7 owls, 6 flowers.
10 looking for 11.
So it's a counting toy set. That explains the number blocks.
12, 12 looking for 13.
What in the hell, Scott, do you want counting set for?
13, 13 looking for 14.
So we need you to take shelter out here and get ready for a 2-inch hail at Poteau, I think that's how you say it.
Scott is out.
13 going once. 13 going twice. Sold.
Aaron Ott.
Lot 34 will be the heck is that? Store. Well, it is the store. All right. Okay. So lot 34 is tarot cards. What else we got here? Some kind of coasters with beer bottle, like a fake pleather coaster with a beer bottle opener. What else we got here? Oh, there's another coaster. A spoon. a little bitty funnel set. They're all for cooking.
Looking for $1.
For $1. The tarot cards, those other coasters, a pitcher. Boom.
We've got one. One looking for 2. Got a couple of ones looking for 2.
Lightning, so frightening.
Two looking for 3. Got a couple of 2s on there. All came in at once. We got 3. 3 looking for 4.
Rogers, Arkansas, you guys are not included in this. There is a strong storm coming towards Rogers, Arkansas, that you are not in tornado warning. Michael Craddock here is
3 looking for 4.
visible, so we should see that here in the next little bit. Yeah, let's go check out Missouri tornado warning real quick.
Michael's got 3.
Missouri still has this big area,
We've got 4.
rotation
4 looking for 5.
right here near Finey.
Michael is out.
We have a tornado.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So they just
Teresa has the bid at 4. We are looking for 5. 4 looking for 5.
Here's let me take you into the mesoscope here. You have a tornado right now, southeast of the Oregon Coast, proper air.
4 going once. 4 going twice. We're gonna go ahead and call it
Teresa Smith.
$4. Lot 35 is a pair of curtains. It says velvet, heavyweight, rod pocket, 52 by 96 inch pair, chocolate velvet curtains. Looking for a buck.
No, she doesn't. Yeah. What was the last lot? 34.
Yes.
We've got 1. 1 looking for 2.
They're probably like a blackout curtain, man. Oh.
Two looking for 3. We have 2. We are looking for 3. We've got 4. 4 looking for 5. 4 looking for 5. Five looking for 6. Gina's got the bid at 5. We are looking for 6. 5 looking for 6. We've got 6. 6 looking for 7. Michael is out. Brandy has a bid at 6. We are looking for 7. We've got 7. 7 looking for 8. Teresa Thompson, it looks like you're lagging quite a bit. At 7:23, I got your comment of 2. Eight looking for 9. Nine looking for 10.
To take shelter. A lot of times these campgrounds, they have places, restrooms. Look at this. This is a perfect example. This
10.
campground area here is literally
10 looking for 11.
Unfortunately, we're talking about seconds away if there's still a tornado on the ground. You got all these RVs and stuff under trees, which is even worse. These trees are going to come down if there's even if it's just rippling down around. But down here, you got this big.
11 looking for 12. Twelve looking for 13. Teresa Thompson, you might want to reload, refresh. I'm not sure what's going on, but our current bid is at 12, but I've got a couple of $5 bids from you right now. One from 723 and the other from 725. So you might want to refresh.
Michael should have something here. He's right on it. See this? So the tornado re-signature is still there. We still have a tornado on the ground. Michael is right.
Gina is out. Brandy has the bid at 12. We are looking for 13.
So Michael is on Highway 62.
12 going once. 12 going twice. Sold. $12.
Brandy Sprague.
Why are we off number 5? Lot 36. Anybody's got any nice Charlotte? It's a little lock thing, and their layer comes out. Throw in a little bar of soap. It's got a horse duck in it. What else we have? A little briar dog. A book of money. Looking for $1.
We've got 1. 1 looking for 2.
Does Brandy got? Yeah, she got.
Yeah, I've got. That's right here. One looking for 2. That's upside down. It's okay.
It's fine. They'll never know the difference. They'll never know. One going once. One going twice. Sold.
Aeronaut.
$1. Lot 37. says weed and grass herbicide kills crabgrass, foxtail, broadleaf weeds, non-selective vegetation. Dr. Earth, people and pets safe. Looking for $1 on the pet safe. It says $12, and this one's got something sticky on it. Yeah. Looking for.
That's from the last one. Looking for $1.
On the grass killer. People and pet safe.
Oh, we got a couple more. We got two. Two looking for $3. Three. 3 looking for $4. Four. 4 looking for $5. Got a couple of 4s now.
Lots of 4s.
5. 5 looking for $6.
Probably too close.
Got a couple of 5s. We are looking for $6. 7. 7 looking for $8.
What it's about to look like in Fayetteville as this storm is coming up into your neighborhoods, okay?
Michael is out. Nicole has the bid at 7. We are looking for $8.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, a new tornado warning has been issued in Arkansas. They're going to go ahead and expand this out here all the way over to Hinesville, Springdale, and Huntsville. Sorry. Tornado is currently going over Interstate 49 here. Okay, and we expect it to go towards Goshen, Elkins, Hinesville, Huntsville. This polygon still does not include Bentonville or Rogers, but you guys are still.
Nicole has the bid at 7. We are looking for $8. 7 looking for $8.
So we're just answering it in. We've got a tornado on the ground here. It's near Fayetteville, Arkansas. We're tracking the debris signature. It's near the Interstate 49 area near Greenland. We got to have everybody taking shelter out here. Okay.
7 looking for 8.
All right. Once again, if you're just now tuning in, we got a tornado warning. We need people to take shelter here. Goshen, you guys are next in line. Now, I need to go check back in.
7 going once.
Just to give our people an update up here near Warsaw. It does look like this tornado is no longer down.
7 going twice. Sold.
Nicole Asher.
Lot 38 will be My Herd, My Rules, wine glass, 2 wine glasses, I have no idea what's in here. Look first. Eat, Sleep, Farm. Looking for a buck. Looking for $1.
Got one. One looking for two. One looking for two. Michael has the bid.
I mean, nobody needs no wine glasses. I mean, they're $15 each.
Watch the page.
Huh? All right. Michael's getting steals tonight. One going once. I mean, you can put any drink in there. It don't have to be wine, people. It can be anything. All right. One going twice. Sold.
Michael Bird.
All right. Lot 39 is duck calling echo calls. I guess it's a CD. I don't know. It looks like a CD. And then we got a rattling, valvoline, brand new fishing lure. And you got a National Rifle Association pin. Looking for a buck. Looking for $1.
We've got one. One looking for two. Two. Two looking for three. Three. Three looking for four. Got a couple of threes. We're looking for four. Got a lot of threes. Looking for four. Got four. Four looking for five.
It's a haunted place. Okay, so it's like a thing now. It's kind of like in the middle of nowhere. It's in the middle of
A lot of threes.
Have time to take shelter, okay?
4 looking for 5.
All right, we just got a new radar scan update. It's a little bit farther to the east now. It's getting closer to Baldwin. It's past the Tilly Willie Bridge. It's closer to the River Crest Orchard now.
4 going once.
I mean, there's just so many gold sacks out here. The Diamond.
4 going twice.
If you know where that is, you know where Riddle.
Sold. Non ring. $4. Lot 40 is 5 sets of camping silverware. It's your knife, spoon, and fork. It all goes together, goes in the case. Looking for $1. Looking for $1 on the sets of silverware. Does he have bag?
We've got one looking for 2.
Sticker me. Don't worry.
We've got 3 looking for 4. What are those?
They're camping silverware set. So it's a knife, a spoon, and a fork. It all goes together.
There's a lot of 5 sets. 3 looking for 4.
Yeah, this is moving up towards Van Hoos Drive right now. After that, it's going to go by Bear Mountain Automotive, and we cannot forget about Highway 16. This will likely cross Highway 16 between the Mr. Brewer plumbing area that I was talking about. This is East Huntsville Road. It's going to cross this road.
3 going once.
And the Harps food stores. So this puts all these places like Harris, the Elkins Sports Complex, and the Justice Home Center, and the Dollar General that is right next to the Harris Baptist Church. Puts all that stuff in the red map.
3 going twice. Sold.
Nicole Asher.
Lot 41 is a snap ring plier set with different heads, a oil filter wrench, a brake pad spreader,
We've got one looking for 2. Two looking for 3. 5 looking for 6. 5 looking for 6. 6 looking for 7. Sorry, trying to get this straightened out. There we go. 8 looking for 9. 10 looking for 11.
Lots of communities, lots of places, lots of homes out here. Hopefully everybody's sheltered. If you were to have this
11 looking for 12.
basement, that's a good place to go. And you want to put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. If you don't have a basement, then interior bathroom and closet is a good bet. And we just got a new tornado warning.
12. 12 looking for 13.
Missouri, where we've had a couple tornado problems today. We're continuing to have that right now as these storms come through. Now, there's not a great rotation couple up here in Benton County, Missouri, but we definitely want to stay in our safe spots in Santiago, Lincoln, Fort Camp Junction, Bora, and Windsor Junction, at least for the next 31 minutes. Back into Arizona.
Michael has the bid at 12. We are looking for 13. 12 looking for 13. We've got 13. Nicole is out. 14. 14 looking for 15.
We're on the southeastern side of Fort Smith. We're in a pretty dangerous place here.
14 looking for 15.
That's going to come up towards Bonanza, Crescent, Farley, and Central City.
15. 15 looking for 16. 16. 16 looking for 17.
That just means it's a particularly dangerous situation, and it's not your average tornado warning and all that stuff. But really, what it means is nothing different. We're just really hoping to encourage you to take shelter if you're in the path of this thing. It looks like it's still picking up new debris. That next scan was a little bit bluer. So anytime we go from dark blue to a little bit more green and yellow, that means that we are probably seeing less debris. But then when it gets bluer again, that's picking up new debris. But look, this latest scan is a little bit less. So hopefully,
John is out. Michael has the bid at 16. 16 going once. Now is the time to jump in.
It's now southeast of the Red Mountain Consulting Services. So this thing crossed Interstate 49.
16 going twice. Sold $16.
I'm going to have to make a new section for Michael Bird.
Uh-oh. Lot 42. And it looks fairly new. I don't even know if it's been used. It's a paintball face mask. I said, I don't even think it's ever been used. Paintball face mask. Looking for a buck. Looking for $1. Oh, man.
1. 1 looking for 2. We've got 2. 2 looking for 3.
I'm just giving you my best estimate as to where these signatures and stuff are showing up. Because a lot of times, if I say like a landmark that's pretty close to you, and
3.
it's not just like the
3 looking for 4.
that can kind of help people resonate, and sometimes it helps you take it more seriously, stuff like that.
4. 4 looking for 5.
Yeah, Bentonville and Rogers and Springdale, you guys are fine. The strongest part of the storm is past you.
5. 5 looking for 6.
We're specifically concerned about this little area right here, south of Goshen. That's moving in this general direction. Yeah, so that next scan coming in of our tornado debris signature does look a little bit less impressive. So we're going to hope that that is falling apart. We're going to hope that that is not down anymore. We're going to check in on our
5 looking for 6.
into Fort Smith. This looks like it's about to do some serious
About to drink the other tea, then I'll be up all night.
damage. Maybe damage down
I have a soda. It's got a lid.
This is what it looks like.
But not
right
as
now
much
in,
as
Fort
coffee.
Smith as the storm comes in. If this is not what it looks like for you, it's about to.
5 looking for 6. Michael has the bid.
We're getting ready to get in on some damaging winds. live look from between Mastard and Crescent right now.
5 going once. 5 going twice.
Downtown Fort Smith is not technically in the tornado right now.
Sold.
Michael Bird.
Lot 20 or 4323. Lot 43 is a set of 24-inch wipers, Imperial.
Oh, speaking of, I gotta ask you tomorrow at the hut. I need to see if there's any of the windshield wipers there that would work for my car.
They will, probably. I'm sure there is.
Hmm.
I'm sure there is. Looking for $1 on a 24-inch wiper set, blade set.
We've got one. One looking for 2.
Here's now to this is a live look from Fort Smith, Arkansas. And
Michael, you're keeping the show alive.
here's the thing. So, we often talk about
Text me a number in between 1 and 20. You.
Exactly what's going on there, but we're going to assume that this is continuing to ramp up, and hopefully we don't lose our radar because that is a real possibility here. But we're going to assume that that's going to continue to ramp up as it goes over Crescent towards Fort Chase.
Nobody needs 24-inch wipers.
Down here in this tornado warning. This is Sebastian County, Arkansas. Dangerous storms coming together right now. This is what it looks like.
Sold. Michael Bird, 24-inch wiper blades. Sold. All right. So we don't know how to really do the giveaway thing. So what we're gonna do is there's 20 people on. Pick a number between 1 and 20. One number between 1 and 20. First one that picks the winning number gets this, and it is a super nice stainless steel set and a blanket. So pick a number between 1 and 20.
No one has got it yet.
Yep.
You each get one guess.
One guess.
Storms like this can sometimes be deceiving. So take shelter anyways and stay in your safe spots and unstill. At least for the next 9 minutes. And we'll see what the weather service does after that. If they continue that warning. And we're going to kind of focus a little bit more on our friends down here near Fort Smith because things are getting going wild down here.
It's one guess.
A new tornado warning.
Nobody's got it yet. I figured 20 watchers. If everybody guessed a different number, you got a winner.
This is a live look right now.
That is, if they're all watching from the same spot, they would be able to see what other people have already.
Oh yeah, that's true.
No one has got it yet.
All right.
There have been some people close, but
Oh wow, that actually might be a tornado that's down. Is this a tornado? Look at this. It's got the little hook right here.
I might take a really quick puff.
All right. That bad? Stress you out.
No, I'll talk after that.
So once again, if you're just now tuning in, we've got this area right here.
Nobody's guessed the number yet.
The unfortunate thing about being too close to the radar is sometimes you can kind of
J. Diane.
sure that what we're looking at here is a tornado now. So the National Weather Service has not upgraded this.
So 17. Oh, you can't really see it, but 17 was the winning number. So J. Diane, you won this. Congratulations. We will get another prize for the night's over. All right. Lot 44.
Okay, all right, yeah, check it. I know it's not bad. All right, so
Vintage Risk PC game and Ages of Mist PC game. Looking for $1. J Diane won.
I'll make her a sticker.
All right, let me use that. Put it on the list. Looking for $1 on the old Risk PC game and Ages of Mist.
We've got one. One looking for 2.
Central City, so we need to take shelter in Central City. This thing's moving kind of fast too. We also need to take shelter in Malacca.
One looking for 2.
And Sebastian County in Arkansas. We've got a tornado happening now, and we need to take shelter. By the way, you guys know Zach Hall, the Arkansas storm trapper. Apparently his power went off. I believe he's okay. You guys are watching him too. Also, not my brother. Lots of Halls in this weather world.
One go once. One going twice. Sold.
Michael Bird.
Deals and more deals. Lot 45. Vinyl exam glass, size large. Looking for $1. Looking for $1 for the vinyl, the gloves.
Latex free. We've got one. One looking for 2. We've got 2. 2 looking for 3.
Looks like our circulation that was concentrated near the ocean is
3. 3 looking for 4.
Near Huntsville, so we need to take shelter at Hartwell, Albany, Huntsville, Old, Alabama Forum, up there towards Green Forest and Hope. Take shelter now. Let me zoom out. Let me show you the full picture here. This is Pittsburgh and Fayetteville in this area. Storms are moving east of you now. Okay, this is Sportsville.
4.
A big storm right now.
4 looking for 5.
And all of this stuff is moving north and east. Okay.
5. 5 looking for 6.
Potential tornado between Hinesville and Huntsville. Moving over Highway 412 toward Berryville, Green Forest, and to shelter immediately. So we got a radar confirmed tornado coming up towards Lavaca right now. So you guys need to be taking shelter as well.
Five looking for 6. Michael has the bid.
I'll be checking in on them. In fact, let's go look at all of these other tornado warnings real quick. The only one that we know that's on the ground right now is the one down there in Arkansas. That's why we're spending so much time with it. We do, however, still have a continued tornado warning down in Git'n County, Missouri, for the next 15 minutes. So take shelter. In Oklahoma, this tornado warning out here just has a few seconds left on it, so we're not going to talk about that. And so yeah, really the only other tornado warning that we have right now is the one up here for Smithton and Sedalia in Pettis County. Stay in your safe spots. For the
All
next
right, 5
15 minutes.
going once. Now is the time to jump in, folks.
We might have a tornado forming soon.
A new tornado warning.
5 going twice.
Now we got a new tornado warning for Illinois and Missouri. Look at
Sold. $5.
Michael Berg.
We had some blitz pop up over here in St. Louis. Festus. Is anybody watching from Festus?
Lot 46.
Yeah, we've got an area of rotation here between DeSoto and Liberty Village. This is
Box of large and extra large nitro glow.
storm coming in right now.
We've got 2. 2 looking for 3.
Alright, so yeah, this is a full supercell here. I need to try to understand it here.
3. 3 looking for 4.
So come back and check in on that in just a moment. Now let's connect that to the next one. The good news is the last game that looked like this, the rotation is calming down a little bit. So let's hope that trend continues. But Lavaca, Beverly,
Gina has the bid at 3. We are looking for 4. 3 looking for 4. We've got 4. 4 looking for 5. 4 looking for 5.
28 minutes. Okay, let's hope that spin up goes away and you don't have to worry about tornado attack anymore. But right now we do. We gotta stay sheltered.
5. 5 looking for 6. 5 looking for 6.
Texas, got a big storm coming in Gainesville right now. So get ready in Gainesville for $half size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We also just got a new city.
Michael is out.
Jefferson City.
Gina has the bid at 5. We are looking for 6. 5 looking for 6.
So we're going to continue to watch this tornado wind information. This tornado warning has been upgraded for the next little bit. They just upgraded this storm, or I should say this warning. They upgraded this warning.
5 going once. Now's the time to jump in, folks.
Confirmed tornado now in Huntsville, Missouri. So we've got a big area of rotation from right over the town of Huntsville, moving up towards home. Take shelter now.
Sold.
Gina.
Does she got a thing?
Not yet.
What? Why not? Oh. All right. Lot 47. All right. Got some flea and tick.
Oh, it's over here.
And random stuff. Looking for $1. Looking for $1. On the flea and tick, home pet spray, and the random. Looking for $1. One looking for $2. He'll need no bag if he wins it.
Mm-hmm.
My bad. Yeah, Arkansas. Sorry, y'all. I'm going back and forth between Arkansas and Missouri so much. I got mixed up. My bad. Good looking out. Storefix or Cody Hudson.
Two looking for $3. Gina asks, do you have any vintage Cabbage Patch Kids for clothing for them?
I don't know, not that I know of, but we're back on clean out storage units.
3
So-
looking for 4. 3 looking for 4.
And we are going to start
4.
deleting our old eBay inventory and start putting it on auction. Stuff from 6-7 years ago that we're just going to downsize eBay.
5 looking for 6.
But we got a lot of storage units. I finally got one cleaned out last week and turned in to win. 14, 15 more to go.
5 looking for 6. We've got 6. 6 looking for 7.
The sad part is the smallest one I had. I'm going to do and so next week there'll be a bunch of vintage toys. So there might be because that's all it is I think vintage toys.
Michael is out. John has a bid at 6. We are looking for 7.
And we're going to try to get to more Orson stuff in the next week or so.
Yeah, the rotation's going over Highway 412 right now. I don't see a debris signature per se, but it's kind of in a weird.
John's got 6.
So I'm waiting for the next scan to kind of analyze it too much. The thing is, we just need to get a shelter if we're out here in whole Green Forest and Garrett and Carroll National County, Arkansas. Checking back in on the southern tornado warning highway, Fort Smith, you're not under a tornado warning.
6 going once.
6 going twice. Sold. $6. Lot 48 is another box of random national parks. Looking for $1, looking for $1. Bungee ball cords. Looking for $1. Lot 48, looking for $1. What's up?
I was looking for John's bag because I didn't know where it was.
It should be on this side.
It's on the chair. I was just looking to see where it was before I went and just stood there like an idiot. We've got 1 looking for 2.
Guess the kids nailed Taekwondo,
Yeah?
so they're belt tested. 3 looking for 4. I'm not sure what color belt they're gonna be on now.
Michael is out. John is out. Nicole has a bid at 3 looking for 4.
3 going once.
We've got 4.
Oh.
4 looking for 5.
I almost jumped the gun on there. Got excited.
Can we give a better view?
It's got little brackets. Just kind of random little hardware. These cameras aren't the greatest. We actually bought a camera supposed to be better, but actually it was worse.
Yeah.
It was way worse. It was way worse than this camera, so we ended up keeping this camera.
Nicole is out.
4 going once.
What lot was this?
4 going twice. 48. Sold. Lot.
J. Diane.
Yep, J. Diane. 49 is another random. A random lot. Looking for a buck, looking for a dollar. Yeah, I'll send them, Crystal.
Hello. We've got one. One looking for two. Got a couple of ones. We're looking for two. Two looking for three. What is the thing on top? Let's see.
A pipe,
Robert says a pipe.
something.
Something.
Flue stop. It's to cover your flue.
Adjustable, used to cover existing pipe hole.
Yeah. So the bats don't fly in your house.
We've got three. Three looking for four. Four. Four looking for five. Four looking for five. Michael is out. Brendan has a bid at 4. Looking for 5. The one's picking up.
4 going once. 4 going twice. Sold. Brandon Jensen. Lot 50. It's another random lot. Looking for a dollar. Looking for a dollar.
Yes, one.
Yeah.
We got one. One looking for 2.
Right behind you. One looking for 2.
Four looking for 5.
She got 50.
Because
Yeah, it's
earlier
okay.
she was lagging.
Okay, okay. I was like, wait a minute. You did something? I was confused.
Alright, so back to, Arkansas.
4 looking for 5. We've got 5. 5 looking for 6. 5 looking for 6.
Also in Arkansas, we've got a tornado warning still in effect for Crawford, Franklin, and Sebastian counties in Arkansas. So, once again, a emergency shelter in are on the ground.
5 looking for 6.
Kind of lost a little bit of but there's still a little bit there. I mean, even like a tiny little line rotation like this, if this happens to go over your house, that can do significant damage. So that's why we still want you to take shelter out here as the storms get closer to you.
Diane's got the bid at 5. We are looking for 6. 5 looking for 6.
And now there's a new tornado.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning down here in Webster and White counties of Missouri. This is near high.
5 going once.
Rotation just popped up here.
5 going twice. Sold.
Diane.
Lot 51. Same thing. Looking for a buck. Looking for a buck.
Looking for $1. You've got 1. 1 looking for 2.
And also, it's not that, it's really not rotating that much anymore. But if the storm gets stronger, it could rotate a little bit more. So that's why we're going to continue watching it here as the storm goes off to the north.
1 looking, we've got 3. 3 looking for 4. 3 looking for 4. Three looking for 4. We've got 3. We're looking for 4.
Oh my gosh, Stephen Miller. I just about missed it. Stephen Miller, thank you for the very generous super chat. Everybody say shout out to Stephen Miller. He's been doing this. I mean, he's been doing this pretty much every day.
Teresa has the bid at 3. We are looking for 4.
For people like Stephen, we probably wouldn't be able to do what we do without running a bunch of commercials and all that kind of stuff. So I really do appreciate you, Stephen. Give him a huge shout out in the chat.
Three going once. Now's the time to jump in, folks.
All right, I have to try it. I've got to see what Gallbot says to Stevens.
Ryan, you're gonna want to hear this.
3 going twice.
Steven says, back with you again, brother. Keep doing what you're doing. Much love. Steven, my friend, seeing your name pop up again like this, with that kind of incredible energy, it just lights up the whole system. Seriously, thank you for your amazing and continued support. That much love is felt. And it's coming right back at you from all of us.
Sold to Teresa Thompson.
Wow. Yeah, well, Gallbot's great. That was great. I could have said it there myself. Let's talk to Brad. Go ahead, Brad.
Got that from where?
All right. Lot 52 is a bunch of different types of O-rings. All Hillman, looks like Hillman O-rings. Different sizes. $1. Start bid's $1.
Looking for one. We got one. One looking for two. One looking for two. Got a lot of ones.
Strong area of rotation down here.
Two.
Duncan, Missouri.
Two looking for three.
Lowering. Hopefully you guys
Two
can
looking for
show
three.
your storm.
Lots of twos. Three. Three looking for four. Four. Four looking for five.
Conspiracy theorists are going to start coming out of the woodwork.
Four looking for five.
Yeah, no.
Four looking for five.
Wait and see what happens. Yeah, a little bit of a debris signature here, Duncan. That means that we might have a tornado down. It's very well
A new tornado warning has been issued.
but it's going to go towards Loring, Durbin, St. George, and Waynesville. Now, let's take a look at the new warning that just came out.
We got five. Five looking for six. Five looking for six.
Arkansas out here in Boone and Marion counties. We've got an area of rotation back here near Hope, moving over Highway 412 towards Bergman and Harrison, Bellefonte, Diamond City, Omaha, Arkansas. You guys are not included in this. But take shelter now and stay there for the next 40 minutes in Boone and Marion counties in Arkansas.
Diane is out. Brandon has a bid at five. We are looking for six.
Five looking for six.
Michael is out. All right, five going once.
Five going twice.
Sorry, y'all.
Sold to Brandon Jensen.
Lot 52, lot 53. What we got going on? So, gosh. What?
That sound is horrific.
Yeah, actually, I think it's for the gym. I'll take it to the YMCA. For you, not to hear it. Okay, I got. Let me see.
The Fort Smith AR water rescues are also a major talking point, and now Columbia, Missouri is seeing a surge in questions about high winds. And yes, a significant portion of your viewership in Murfreesboro, Tennessee is already asking you to consult your crystal ball for tomorrow.
So this doesn't expire until 6/20/2025 or 25. Yeah, it's hemp oil drops for your pets. I'll tell you what. We'll do $1 each. $1 each on the
Put
hemp,
lot number 53 and how many you
Yeah.
want.
hemp oil drops. It strengthens immune, mobility. I should probably get to my dog, but
So she give them for his hour. All right, Marie Neville wants one. Brandon Jensen wants three. I am writing this down. And let's see.
By the way, really strong storm in St. Joseph right now. St. Joseph, Missouri.
Mhm.
You guys watch it in St. Joseph, Missouri. You guys have got a 60-mile-per-hour
oh shit.
storm coming in here in the next little bit.
I'm making sure Isaiah gets his ass inside.
All right. Anybody else want any hemp oil drops for their pets? Anti-anxiety, anti-stress. I mean, if you got pets coming up 4th of July, they don't like fireworks, it'd be a good time to. They're probably $10, $15 a bottle on Amazon. All right, so Brandon Jensen, Marie got 1. Brandon Jensen got 3.
Diane wants 2, and Charity Forty wants
Marie don't have a bag yet?
2. Oh, she should. I don't know. Give me a second.
I don't see a bag for her. All right. And Davis something to bag. All right.
Maybe that's why I wasn't. I thought she did, but
Okay, we'll catch up. Charity.
did you get Diane?
Yes, I haven't.
Charity is the only other one I've written down so far.
Okay, Marie. Oh, you got her a bag.
Yeah, yeah, I was confused, Marie. Usually you bought something by now, so I was like, I thought she did.
All right, so.
And then I will make one for Ann Davis next.
Yeah, I've got J. Diane, 2 for Charity. And then Ann Davis is 2. Gina
And
wants
Gina
1.
wants
Yeah, you got Ann Davis. Ann Davis got 2. All right. That should be everyone. I'll set these to the side. Somebody else. Yeah, we have my hands on them. Cool. All right, what else we got in here? Oh shit! So you didn't take shelter? The fuck?
Missouri, you guys are under a tornado warning. We have an area of rotation degree.
St. Joe to take cover, so there must be something going on there. You call your mom or anything?
I don't know. I am going to call her, but I don't know if she's like awake or watching the news or if she's even home.
Who won these? Brandon?
Sorry. What lot was it?
52.
52.
I think it's Brandon, wasn't it?
Maybe. Wanda now wants. Yeah, 52 was Brandon.
That's not bad.
Wanda wants 1 for.
All right. I was like, wait.
It's a Colin, but it's not her name. I just hung up. I'm calling Isaiah.
All right. Lot 54. Boom. It is a bag of merchandise
Where's Mom?
pairing ties.
What's Mom
10,
doing?
40
How's
pounds.
the little- like, what's going on?
1,000 like zip top. Here, let me take one out.
Okay. Well, our newest thing in here is saying for St. Joseph to take shelter. So you're in the basement, but is everyone else upstairs? Okay, thank you. I don't know if they're like watching the news or if they're getting alerts or anything. I don't know.
It's
Our news thing is saying that.
merchandise zip tag. 1,000 of them. Looking for $1, looking for $1.
We've got one looking for
40 pounds, you can't use it for anything.
two. Didn't get one for one.
Oh no.
Okay, she ended up wanting one. We've got two looking for three. Three looking for 4.
There's one in binding but the light.
Oh no.
She's a bag.
You there, brother? Okay.
Teresa's got for 3, guys.
Mm-hmm. Where is Mom? Is she there? Or is she at the church thing? We've got 5. 5 looking for 6. Okay. I wasn't sure because I know that usually on Mondays she's got her like church thing, so I didn't know what time that ended. Show. Love you. Bye-bye.
Yeah, strongest part of the storm is getting ready to come up into the greater Maxie area right now. In
Five looking for 6. 5 looking for 6.
Michael is out.
Southeast Mississippi. 5 going once. 5 going twice. Did we lose it?
No.
Oh. Sold. $5.
Charity.
Lot 55 is going to be another multiple. This is a Lupo vinyl repair kit for swim pools and all your accessories. So it's got the vinyl adhesive, a whole bunch of different big patches, not them little bitty cheap ones, and the glue for the thing for glue. $1 each. $1 each for the vinyl patches. Lot 55. We used to sell them for $13 on Amazon, but they booted us off of them. Couldn't sell them anymore. So, vinyl repair kit, $1 each. You want?
Say the lot number and how many you want.
55. Charity, you want 2? Jack and Diane. Okay, Diane. Alright. Yeah, those kits you were good. I've used them. All right. Anybody else want any bottle repair kits for $1? So they're good. Bless you.
Thank you. Wanda wants 2, and Brandy wants 3.
Shit. So this Brandon Jim. I gotta stop doing that.
Oh.
You can scroll up.
Yeah. Charity?
Charity. That's fun.
Where was it?
So Wanda wants to. Brandy wants 3. All right. Wanda. Does Wanda got a bag?
She should. I made her a sticker for one.
Maybe that's it. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Never mind me. Alright. I'll get Brandy here in a minute. Got more back there. Alright. Lot 56. We'll keep rolling for a second. Brake leader kits. I don't know. Looks like another pump kit. Looking for $1 on those 2. Looking for $1.
We've got 1. 1 looking for 2. 1 looking for 2.
Now this is what it looks like out there in St. Joseph. St. Joseph, Missouri. This is where we got a tornado warning right now. And we've got a tornado
6. 6 looking for 7.
Interstate 29 area, like literally right now.
It's crossing 29. It's crazy. St. Joe, Missouri.
6 looking for 7.
So yeah, he's
Like I got busy tonight. Every state's got tornadoes going on.
There we go. Here's the Zoom man there. He's got to give me a tag on joystick.
10. 10 looking for 11. 10 looking for 11.
Now,
11. 11 looking for 12. 11 looking for 12.
I really like finding I also had the ability to do PTZ on all of them, and I just sit here and do that the whole time. I bet, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be also relaying information.
$11 looking for 12. Michael has a bid at 11. We are looking for 12. We've got, oh no, Nicola's out.
Well, they're gonna have to let somebody else.
All right.
11 going once. 11 going twice. Sold.
Michael.
Go figure. I don't even know what time it is.
8:40.
Lot 57. A hose pick set. That one's got to be, well, a hose pick set. Looking for $1. 13-inch. These two are 13. And those other two are 8. Looking for $1.
Oh, does he need a sticker?
What's up?
We've got 2 or 6. 6 looking for 7. I asked if he needed a new sticker.
So, mine only made 2 minutes.
Well, you said that the last time when he was with
Yeah,
one,
sure.
so I went ahead and made one. Got 7. 7 looking for 8. 7 looking for 8.
We cannot handle all the correct pronunciations. No way.
8. 8 looking for 9. 8 looking for 9.
I bet you think Brad Arnold would mess up a bunch of damn pronunciations. I bet a bunch of you guys would too. It's easy for y'all.
8 looking for 9.
I think I do a really good job for talking about a different
Next.
state almost every day. And also, every state says the same thing.
Michael has a bid at 8. We are looking for 9. 8 looking for 9.
State, and you're like, hey, that's actually Deanne. And then you go to another state, and everybody's like, wow, Ryan, you didn't know that was Dan? The E is silent. You go to another state, and it's like, Ryan, that's actually Nade. And you're like, what? He's like, yeah, you're supposed to say it backwards. And like you're supposed to know that. Come on now. As long as you got that one down, you're doing pretty good.
Michael Bird has a bid at 8. We are looking for 9. We've got 9. 9 looking for 10. 9 looking for 10. Michael is out. Chris has a bid at 9. We are looking for 10.
This might be the part of the storm that we try to reach a new tornado warning has been issued. So, take shelter. I'm going to actually go now right now. We have a tornado warning in Iron and Washington counties in Missouri. And,
All right, 9 going once. Now is the time to jump in, folks.
Maxwell's Mill in Hortontown, and then eventually Bates Creek Camp. Take shelter now. This is going towards Potosi. Okay, so I need you guys to be paying attention. It's not time to take shelter just yet, but we're getting there.
9 going twice. Canceled.
Chris Ratman.
I don't think he's buying anything yet, is he? All right. So lot 58 is another multiple. You know what? We'll do 3 for $5. It is total skin repair, super serum. I know it's $15 or $20 a bottle online. So
3 for what?
3 for 5.
And then 4 step, the heavy rain is still continuing, so the flooding situation is gonna get worse.
So
This one is a multiple. For starting bid is 5.
a multiple. This is a multiple, guys. Yeah, I got.
Say lot 58 and how many you want.
Yeah, it's $45 worth stuff for $5. Oh shit, 36.
Hmm?
That's pretty new. Password 29 is on 36. Easton. So it's heading, hey guys, that thing might be heading towards Bethany eventually. That's crazy. There's a tornado past 29 on 36.
It's $5 for 3.
Heading to Easton.
Charity wants 1 of lot 58, and so does Diane.
Right.
Crystal says her friend in South Mo got hit.
Yeah.
Brandon wants 1 set.
If you guys ever want to watch somebody, watch Ryan, y'all. He's pretty good. Someone Charity, J Diane. Hold on. J Diane. Alright. Who's after J Diane?
Brandon Jensen wants 1.
Okay, Brandon. And Michael wants 1.
Yes.
But there's just shit sitting in the hallway.
Yeah.
Yep, Ryan Hall, y'all. All right. So if anybody else wants slot 58, we'll set it aside. All right. You know what?
On YouTube, and it's Ryan Hall, as in like in the hallway, the hall, and then y'all.
This is a live look at the onset of the damaging winds that are now moving up into St. John. St. John.
Is it not YouTube?
You guys are going to want to take
I don't know.
shelter now. Next in line, we've got Edmondson.
Yeah, no, I called my family and told them to take cover.
These damaging winds as well. Man, it really just kind of cranked up right here in the last little bit.
Not a problem, Gina.
What you're looking at here is some very strong winds moving to St.
A flash flood warning has been issued for your location.
A flash flood warning has been issued for our location. Well, with how much the roads were flooding earlier.
All right, so lot 59 is a looks like some kind of hard, I don't know,
EKG thing.
EKG thing, yeah. Start bid is $1. That's all I know. Start bid's $1. Oh. I was gonna do a giveaway. Went in there to get the prize, and then
Oh.
I totally walked out. But
St. Louis area. It's producing some pretty severe conditions for St. John.
We've got a lot of ones. Oh, we've got 5 now. 5 looking for 6. 5 looking for 6. 10th unit, Charity says. It's a, okay, I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna trust you. I don't know anything about this. All right, we're at 6. 6 looking for 7. 6 looking for 7. 10. 10 looking for 11. 10 looking for 11.
Not yet. Yeah, this is what we call a downburst. So we had a really strong area of basically we had a cube of crap right around the time. We was like, okay, this goes below some good limits. We can go check out this.
Oh, we are already at 10. We are looking for 11. 10 looking for 11. Brandon has a bid at 10. We are looking for 11.
Oh, look at this.
Got the wind. Oh shit! It's raining again. All right.
Man. The way that the fucking crew was saying earlier was like, it's sooner rather than later.
11.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's gonna happen either. 11. 11 looking for 12. Hold on. What did Charity say? You place the pads on sore spots and it delivers an electrical type pulse to relax the muscle. Interesting. 11 looking for 12. 11 looking for 12.
Oh shit! Somebody had a tree go through their roof in Cameron
Oh shit.
12 minutes ago.
12. 12 looking for 13. 12 minutes ago? Why haven't we heard sirens yet? Usually people are like,
That's fucking crazy.
They actually do help a lot. Huh.
Oh, side note. So everybody, if you guys buy anything and it don't work or it's broken, let me know so we can refund you.
We're over in 7 minutes, Gina. Don't worry. We're gonna be done here soon. Thank you for your concern, though. It's appreciated.
12 going once. 12 going twice. Hey, text me another number. 1 to 20. We're gonna do another giveaway here in a second, people. 12 going twice. Sold. Brandon Jensen. All right. So another. Well, here, make sure I don't break it before I get to you. Yeah. Yeah. So just a side note, if you buy anything for country or here and don't work, just let us know. We're not in the business of ripping people off. All right. So guess between 1 and 20. And the prize is I have another one of these Pepsi Cola USA made knives. Lights came on. Guess one time between 1 and 20.
Is that a fire truck? That's not what I was looking at. Oh.
Where you left? Isn't that it?
Yeah.
All right, Teresa Thompson, you're the winner. It was 14. If you can see, but it's supposed to be, it's 14. So the camera's not that clear. All right, so Teresa Thompson, I was putting her bag in here. You know what? We'll make this one lot 60. Good weight. All right, so lot 60 will be. It says left-handed drill bits. Left-handed drill bits. Stud extractor. Another gearless brake pad spreader. Looking for a buck. Looking for a dollar.
One looking for two. One looking for two. We've got two. Two looking for three. Two looking for three. Three. Three looking for four. Three looking for four. Five. Five looking for six.
And then back in St. Louis, we're still dealing with our significant severe weather that's coming through town.
Seven. Seven looking for eight.
As we do continue to have a severe thunderstorm warning. Things are getting pretty crazy out there near Hazelwood. And
8 looking for 9.
Of course.
9. 9 looking for 10.
Saying that wrong. Okay, we're half. I don't think I've ever said that wrong. And yeah, Hazelwood is probably one of the harder hit areas at this current moment. If you are, north of this, we can expect similar conditions to what you're seeing right here in Old Jamestown soon. Dang. This is what I'm talking about. These are actually some pretty strong winds. These are damaging winds moving over Hazelwood right now. I think we just lost power on that camera, actually. Florissant is getting hit pretty hard right now. But that's moving up to the north. Now, help me with this one, y'all. Florissant is getting hit right now. What is this? Maria's Croach.
New information. This tornado warning.
11. 11 looking for 12.
Mariah,
12.
Mariah
12 looking for 13.
Yeah, okay. I'm not going to get a straight answer out of that. All right, let's go check out this tornado warning. So it looks like this is really starting to ramp up. This is now an observed tornado warning.
We're up to 14. 14 looking for 15.
This is what we were waiting for. Okay, this is, the supercell looked like it was
15.
from the beginning.
15 looking for 16.
Trees out here. Okay, this is what it looks like where that tornado is right now. We've got lots of vegetation.
16. 16 looking for 17.
Sky, and signature, but this is going over towards the Horton School, okay? So Horton School, you guys need to get ready, as this is a dangerous storm producing. There is a tornado on the ground right now in Iron, near Washington County, in Missouri.
16 going once.
Belgrade, Peoria.
16 going twice.
Brooktown and Potosi, you guys are in.
Sold. We're gonna do one more lot. Finish these tools up. That way I
Too close.
can be done with that tool lot. Finish the tools. One more lot. Lot 61. And it's got CV boot pliers. I have no idea what that is. It's like a 1/2 inch. Another stud extractor, auction sensor wrench. 35 axle nut. All that stuff. Looking for $1.
Oh, 10. 10 looking for 11. 11. 11 looking for 12. 12. 12 looking for 13. 15. 15 looking for 16. 16. 16 looking for 17.
Kansas City, we got a strong storm coming in. It's moving pretty slow. Get ready for
John Murray is out. Michael has a bid at 16. 16 going once.
16 going twice. Sold.
Michael Bird. Lot number 61 went for 16. They're backwards.
Thanks, everyone. So Crystal's picking up Bethany Peoples Wednesday.
She will have Bethany and People stuff available Thursday. She said.
And if anybody's bought from Country, I'll send it with her too. Stay safe.
Have a good night.